It's time!
Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's 3 welcomes. How you doing? How you doing, huh? Forget about it.
I'm on.
Henry, what's up? Hope you're having a good weekend. All right.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Still a piece of garbage. Yeah. So I was messing around with the Hunter Classic because I was having problems with it with screen tearing on the stream. I actually invested a couple hours just trying different things, doing some research, and I figured out the problem is full screen. If I play the Hunter Classic in windowed mode with a borderless app, I use this app here, borderless gaming, windowed. So it takes a windowed game and it takes the border out, even though it's windowed. And been using that for a long time. But the problem is the game doesn't like it. And you already know the story. Get frame drops, get audio glitches. So I tried full screen for the last week, almost a week, and it runs flawlessly. No problems. The only problem is the stream, and when I'm playing that game, it's screen tears, horizontal screen tears. And so anyway, so yesterday I messed around with it for hours and I couldn't get it to work. And then I thought, what if I just went back to windowed mode? Will it do it then? Nope, it didn't. It didn't screen tear, not at all. And then I kind of narrowed it down. It is a full screen issue. So last night I just said, you know what? I'm just going to play in windowed mode. And then at least the game looks decent in the stream. And then I got up this morning and I thought, you know what? I wonder if it's a vertical sync thing. So the game actually has, why is it lagging? Why is my game, oh, it locked out. Do you see that? What? What's going on? Uh-oh. That's not good. My game PC is locked. What? What happened? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'll have to reboot. Anyway, so there is a vertical sync setting in the Hunter Classic, and that was off. And it was also off in my video card settings. And I thought, what if I turned vertical sync on in my NVIDIA settings? And I turned it on, and there's no screen tears in full screen. But if I use the vertical sync on in the game, it doesn't work. Isn't that weird? So it has to do with the video card, not the game. So I think I got it to work, but I don't know what's going on here, though. This is very strange. Yeah, my game PC is not. The only thing that's worked is the mouse, and you can see it's lagging really bad. Boy, that's weird, man. Very weird. I don't know what's causing that. Control delete, does that work? Oh no. Even control delete doesn't work. Oh boy. I wonder what caused that. Huh. That's not something that usually happens. Yeah, I can't do anything. Nothing works on the keyboard. Not even control delete. Well, we're going to have to reset it manually. That's a bummer, man. I don't like that. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. So anyway, I just tested a little while ago. I ran the Hunter Classic, and in full screen, no screen tears. So that's what we're going to try, and hopefully it'll be okay. Everything's going to be all right. Oh, are you here? Are you still here, Henry? I wanted to ask you a question. The music. Can you hear it? Is it too low? Is it too high? I'm assuming it's not high. I mean, I'm assuming you got headphones on. I don't know. But yeah, I need some feedback on the music. Need the feedback. Control Shift Escape brings up Task Manager quickly without the login screen. I'll try that next time if it happens. Jack, thanks. I don't know why it did that. I don't. That's pretty rare that actually happened. Seems okay now. Yeah. What the music? Is it too low? It's okay. All right. Oh, how can you hear it? You're on YouTube. There's no music on YouTube. Oh, you're just saying thumbs up for the other thing. It's not too low and it's not too high. Okay. Yeah, it only plays, you can only hear music live on Twitch. There's no music on YouTube or Kick. Yeah, I don't have it on YouTube because YouTube is very strict about music, and there's a, you know the story. I'm not going to play music on YouTube. I'm tired of them. Just it's a hassle, man. It's a hassle. So no music. You can play your own music if you want. Play anything you want. Thumbs up for the key combo. Okay. Control Shift Escape. Yeah, I tried Control Delete, didn't do anything. Alt Tab didn't do anything. So let's do this. Let's do this. So the last time I streamed, I was doing the Timber Gold Trails shotgun missions, and I had a hard time with the ptarmigans, so I put a tent.
Just do it.
I put a tent here. So we're going to go get we need 3 ptarmigans. and then 2 wolves and a mule deer in the same hunt. So we're going to do the 3 ptarmigans first. Yep, that's all we're going to do right now. Yeah, it's a pain on YouTube. It is. The other thing too is if I play copyright free music, or I have permission to play it, they want whoever owns the songs or has license to it, they want to get money from my YouTube videos. Yeah, I don't think so. Because I actually thought that they just let you use it and that's it. Nope. They want to claim the music. That's how they make money. I'm not trying to be greedy. I mean, some YouTube streamers or whatever, content creators, they don't care. They say, yeah, if you want part of it, go ahead. But I'm not going to play music and then just I get very little as it is. I'm not going to do that. Screw that. Yes, I didn't know that. Well, not YouTube. YouTube still gets money from ads because I'm a partner, YouTube partner. But yeah, YouTube gets part of the ads, most of it. And if there's a song on there that's someone gives me permission to play it, they want to have part of the money too. So now you got 2 other people. You got two entities that getting money from the ads on a video, and then I get a small portion too. So it's like, really, dude? No, I don't think so. This town ain't big enough for both of us or 3 of us. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. So no music. I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind it. It's YouTube's platform, but I'm not going to share it with another person. Screw that. Yeah, I only give a small portion. Yeah, and that's fine. That's the way it is. The bigger content creator you are, the more money you make, the more. I understand that. I'm not a big streamer. I'm not a big content creator, but I just don't like the fact that, yeah, you can use our songs. They never said anywhere where they're actually going to get money from that. So I just kind of wondered about that. I thought, why are they doing it? So the guy that has the music that I play, he says that he gets money from Spotify. So all his songs are on Spotify. He gets money from that. But he also gets money if you play it on YouTube. Yeah. So, whatever. All right. Let's hit it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if the game. So I tested it without OBS. I just used my capture card software, and it was screen tearing in that. So it has nothing to do with OBS. It's basically the capture was screen tearing in full screen in the game. Yep. And that's how I tested it. I spent a couple hours just running the capture card software. That's on my stream PC. And I couldn't get it to go away in full screen. It just couldn't do it. Except, as I just mentioned, I did not enable vertical sync in the Hunter Classic. I enabled it in my NVIDIA control panel, and it didn't screen tear. Isn't that weird? So obviously it has to do with the video card, it doesn't have anything to do with the game's vertical sync. Doesn't make any difference. It's vertical sync global. It's a global setting. So if we look on here, there should be no screen tear on the stream. I don't see any. Plus I'm playing the game in 120 frames. Do you see any screen tears? I don't see any. That doesn't make any sense though. So it's actually a vertical sync thing. Yeah. Crazy. But you can see up on the top left, I'm playing the game in 120 frames. Yeah, instead of 60. But you're watching it, and, well, Jack's watching it. I'm assuming it's 2K. He's watching, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's 1920 by 1080, 60 frames. Yeah. They're there? Really? They're not in the game. I don't see it. Well, it's not as noticeable before. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'll tell you one thing. Yeah, there's a little bit of 120 frames is so much smoother. Way smoother. Yeah. What if I turn vertical sync on in the game too? I wonder if that's going to make any difference. Probably not. Let's just leave it this way. And we'll see how it goes. Oh, you're right. There is a little bit of I don't know what it is. Something weird. Yeah. I'm gonna terminate the vertical sync. Yeah. I will terminate it. All right, let's go get those Boyds. So we want shotguns. I'm not horribly bothered by new clothes. What do you mean? Royal, what do you mean new clothes? Yeah. Get to the chopper now. Talk to the hand. Henry. Oh, I didn't see Henry's message. Sorry. They had an update with some clothes in the game. When? Today? They don't do updates on Sunday. I haven't seen anything about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see that. I didn't see anything about clothes though. That was in the update? Hang on. Oh, the t-shirts? 3 new t-shirts in the store. That must be what you're talking about. How about adding useful items? Right. Yeah, I have the announcements on my Discord channel. It's official, Hunter official. I have a feed in there. The Hunter News. Yeah, I see it. That's all for now. More coming soon. Did you see that at the end? More coming soon. Yeah. May 23rd. Yeah. We'll take a look at the I'll take a look at the clothes. I want to see what they look like. Probably no big deal. Why do I have a pheasant? Wait a minute. Do I have the right loadout? I got the wrong loadout. Well, I got the right weapons. I think we're good. Awesome. I was wondering why I didn't have the right weapons. Get to the chopper now. There's supposed to be a new animal. Kind of heard rumors, but I don't know. Yeah, let me look at the... What do these clothes look like? Hang on a second. Oh, wow. Those are nice looking shirts. They're very, very colorful. Can't really show them because I don't have a browser on my game computer. Wow. Go in the store and just look under store, and it's right at the top. There's one called Go with the Wow Spawn Masher Extraordinaire and Drive Specialist. Thing is who's going to see it when you're playing? Unless you're playing multiplayer. Nobody's going to see it. They don't have any camouflage or anything. Yeah, I don't. If anything, they're more of a collectible. All right, let's go find those. Let's go find those. What do you call it? Ptarmigans. Yeah, you know, almost every time I go here, this lodge, I get a Rocky Mountain elk call. Interesting. Let's do it. 3 ptarmigans. Oh crap! There's a wolf here. 2 wolves. Oh wow. No, there's a whole pack. I don't want to shoot him though. Why is it 15? 15 to 17? Yeah, that's not a trophy wolf. I gotta let him go because I can get a wolf anytime. Have a good day. Three ptarmigans in the same hunt. Call the Wild are getting beavers, so how about they throw some of them in Red Feather Falls? What are you going to do with beavers? You just shoot them while they're walking around? It seems kind of weird. I don't know. Nope, not yet. Not wolves yet. Ptarmigans. Oh crap! I left Mouse Without Borders on. My bad. Auto walk is on. Sideways. Oh, this again. Damn it. I gotta restart. It's on auto walk and it's stuck. in auto walk, and I can't get out of it. I don't believe. Usually if you go in here and go back out, then it's reset. Yeah, I have to restart. Sorry. My bad. So I use this thing called Mouse Without Borders, and it allows me to use one keyboard and one mouse on my game computer and my stream computer. And if I leave it on, it messes up my game. I have to turn it off before I start. My bad. It's off now. Change hotkey. No, I have it on my, I got it on my Stream Deck. It's just a button. I just press a button and it turns it on and it turns it off. It's really smooth. I just forget about it. No, I hate birds. Hate them. Except turkeys. Have you guys, has anybody noticed that it takes a long time to load the game up now? In the last couple days, it's been super slow. Is anybody else having that? Obviously the black screen, but anybody else having that experience? Well, geese are okay. You haven't played? I don't mind geese. I just don't like ptarmigans and such. Spawn mashing t-shirt? Is that what it has on it? Spawn mashing? No kidding. Wow, what a difference with 120 frames, man. It's like insane. So smooth. Already crashed the game. Crashed my computer. I didn't really look. Probably not cheap. That was pretty cool. There was wolves right there. Trying to listen for birds. 185 EM or 3,000. Yeah, that's kind of high. There's no way I'm going to buy those. I'll never wear them. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Come on. Hey, Micro, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys have a nice weekend. Tomorrow's Memorial Day. All right, where are the birds? This mission is for the birds. I'm doing my lovely bighorn sheep. Oh, God. Actually, bighorn sheep is probably easier to hunt than ptarmigans. There's definitely hot spots for birds, but some of them are like way up in the mountains. And usually, if I go up here, there's bighorn sheep up here. Yeah, most of the time. So that's why I have these up here for bighorn sheep and ptarmigans, but I was not very lucky with ptarmigans up there lately. Game loading is a bit slower for me now. Yeah, it's been doing that since they did the update, maybe. It's about around the same time. So, because remember, I was doing the big pack attack and the game crashed, or got the server error, and I couldn't play the comp. And then anyway, seems like right after that, then they came out with the update, and the server's been slow since. Yeah. Maybe the new t-shirts made the game slower. Hey, Hexy, how you doing? Where's the birds? Come on. Not only do we have to get 3 of them. Yeah. So we're doing shotgun missions. This is number 6, called the Autumn Chapter. Got to get 3 ptarmigans, 2 wolves, and a mule deer. Male or female, doesn't matter. Yep. Yes, there are. There's, matter of fact, where that 10 is a spawning area for ptarmigan. It's the only one on this side of the map. Right there, right where the 10 is. Yep. There's no other ones except for up here and some over here. That's pretty much it. There's about 6 spawn areas for ptarmigans. Yeah. But before I put this 10 here, I went up here the other day. I went up here, couldn't find anything. No birds, no tracks, nothing. Yeah.
So this is kind of a spawn mash kind of deal. Oh, we got the low voice. Hey now. Hey, how you doing? I'm just not going to talk. No, I'm just kidding. And we got some elk.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I'm trying to listen for birds. Not that. Not that. I'm just going to keep spawn mashing until there's birds here. If I don't get any within a couple minutes, I'm just going to restart again and keep doing it until there's birds here. That's kind of the idea. Do the hard part of the missions first. Wolves are easy. Mule deer's easy. Really? Oh, yeah. Actually, what are the ones on Hemendal? Are those white-tailed? Or is those are the ones here? Can't remember. The ones on Hemendal, those are pretty easy to hunt. There's lots of them there. Oh, these are white-tailed. Yeah. Happy birthday, Hexy. Happy birthday to you. I saw it, Royal. There's actually there's some kind of happy birthday thing. So I think I saw it on someone else's stream. You can submit your birthday I think it's Discord, but I'm not sure. And when your birthday comes up, and you come on the stream or the Discord or whatever, it comes up and it gives you like a happy birthday. So it remembers your birthday. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I don't really hunt near the tracks. I don't either, actually. I was asking about the music. A couple of people said the music was fine. Can anybody hear the music? Is it too low? Need some feedback. More feedback on the music. Of course, it's only playing on Twitch, so. Okay, thanks. I've got to restart. There's no birds. Let's try a different time. Let's try 11 o'clock. Ptarmigan comps are EMS for the taking. Almost no one hunts them. I get top 3 or at least close. Yeah. I don't like them. But I would rather hunt the ones on Hemendall. See how there's a blank screen and it just says loading on the bottom left? It's hard to see because there's text there. Yeah, it just sits here for like 30 seconds. And then the loading hunter screen comes up and then the music starts sometime after that. Matter of fact, I have it unmuted. So there's the loading screen. Now you'll hear the music pop in here in a second. Right there. Super slow. You haven't had that problem? When's the last time you played, Royal? And then it just loads. Yeah, and then it just comes up quickly. You see that? That's weird. A long loading time, though. It's probably a network thing, I'm sure. Gonna hear an elk call. Look at that. Elk again in the same spot as last time. Wow. This could be an elk hotspot. A new one. Wow. Interesting. I think I just found a new hotspot. 2 times in a row in the same spot. Huh. I'll be done. Where's the is there a spawn area here? I think there is, actually, for elk. Okay. Okay, sir. Out of storage? What do you mean out of storage? You mean disk space? No. No. Not possible. That's a network thing. Loading? Yeah. Use a dog. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Jack. I didn't even think about that. Track rabbits and birds. Well, guess what? There's no rabbits on this map. Go find me a bird. Do it. Do it now. Get to the bird now. Get to the chopper later. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's not a bird track. Dude, what are you doing? Did you forget what? Hey, you. Come with me if you want to live. Can you walk a little faster? All right, now go find a Boyd. Go. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Get to the bird now. Let's go. Oh, he's running. You know what that means, right?
I'm in danger.
Could be. What are you doing, dude? God, I gotta save myself all this trouble. I didn't even think about Bert. I didn't even think about the dog. It's going this way? He usually does a pretty good job. And it's even better if he's not actually looking for a different animal. In this case, a rabbit. There's no rabbits, so he is definitely looking for birds. No question about it. Down here, huh? Interesting. Yeah, the dogs can be a pain, especially if they're low level. You'll find an eagle. Geez, I hope not. He's taking me down here. What the heck? Where the heck is he? He's freaking going down the... He's going down the mountain. What? I'm on a wild goose chase here. I don't know where he's going. Okay, how you doing? Welcome. What are you doing? Why are you going back? Back this way. Oh, you mean the retriever? Yeah, the retrievers are good at picking up birds and such. Oh, yeah. Pheasants. Yeah. They're very good at that. Ducks. What does it mean when the dog randomly barks? That means he found a carcass. But that's a bloodhound, I believe. Wait. Yeah, it usually means it's a carcass, and he found it. I don't know if the pointer does that. Can't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, the hound. Yep. The only thing is if you're too far away from The dog, you won't be able to hear it. There's only a certain distance for audio. Doesn't mean the dog's not barking. You just can't hear it. You got to get closer. So if you're looking on the hunter mate and you see him not moving on the hunter mate, that's probably a good sign. Because he's in one spot and he's just staying there. That usually tells you, I don't have any food. The dog is stuck. Of course he is. I don't know what he's doing, actually. I don't know if he's actually, like, has a scent of birds. Not sure. What breed of, Floria? How you doing? Welcome. No, randomly? I don't usually hear a dog barking randomly. I do hear him whining sometimes. Sometimes he'll whine. I don't know why. I'm on a wild goose chase or bird chase here. Yeah, he's not finding anything. This is dumb. You can hear him sniffing. There's no birds here, dude. Now he's going up this way, which would make sense. Yeah. So he brought me all the way down here for nothing. Just finished my game and now I'm relaxing. There you go. And now this is like the opposite of my favorite. Just get her done. How's the game? How's the stream looking? Does it look good? And he's stuck. Stupid dog. Yeah. I hear ya.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Trying to get my microphone up. There, that's better. Trying to get my mic stand or my mic arm not to block my stream monitor. Owie, is it Owie boy? Owie, how you doing? Welcome. Wait. We got birds. Actually, it's not too far from the tent. I know, that was too far. Wait, you just saw a bird? I could hear the wings flopping. Wait. Did you see the dog pointed out a bird just now for a second? I know there's one over here. He's going over there. See that? Yep. Just let him go. And also, ptarmigans make sounds when they're on the ground. Yep. Did I already hear this song? Is it playing the same songs over? Oh, God. It's repeating the songs. So that's a bird track right there. Yep. Gotta be. No, it's not. That was a waste of ammo. Dog detection activated. Hope he's not looking for crows. It looks better on Twitch. The graphics look better. What? What resolution are you watching on YouTube? Dog's getting ahead of me. $10.80. Yeah, it's a little I'm looking at it in 2K. It's a little micro stutter. I don't know. That's weird. Actually, it doesn't look bad. Well, I'm a tech person. That's my career. Always tech. I don't know. My stream name used to be PC Tech Guy. Airbird. And he's already detected it. You hear it? I hear wings flapping also. Did they fly away? Go find them, dude. I hear wings flapping.
Bird is the word.
That's right. I still hear wings flapping. Pause the music.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
They took off. Damn it. I'm too late. This has got to be bird tracks right here. Oh, crap. There's one. There's two. Jackpot. I didn't even know they were here. What are you doing, dude? You're supposed to be looking for birds. And he's laying down. Oh my God. Now I need a retriever to pick up the birds. Wait. There's still a bird here. I can hear him. They're still around. Go flush them out. Go. We need one more, and we're done. There's one right there. You can hear them. They're really hard to see in the grass, you know? Really. So he's got one. Here we go. And here we go. Did I get him? Is this the one I just shot? There's one. I think that's the one I just shot, isn't it? Maybe. There's another one there. So look how close it is to the tent. It's right here. This is, yeah. Wow. Yeah, you think that's the one I just shot? That means I got 3. There's the second one. And there's the third one. All right. Wait. And there's a third. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got one!
we got him.
We got 3, not 1. Boom. Good job, dog. So why didn't the weird? You know, the weird thing is why didn't I hear them when I got here? They're just on the left side of the track. I didn't hear them when I first got here. Weird. Well, that worked out good. I'm happy about that. There you go. Now we need 2 gray wolves and a mule deer. So we're out of here in the same hunt, by the way. As far as leaving the tent here, that means I'm not going to be able to put a tent, any more tents on the map, because I have 10 tents on the map. But that's fine. I'll worry about that later. All right, let's move on. We got to wait 8 minutes. Okay. Actually, let's do this. The thing I'm worried about is I don't want the game to crash. If the game crashes, I got to start over. Let's talk about the fact that Pin shot a tree point blank. Did I? My 10 gauge has buckshot in it. I'm just going to use buckshot on the wolves and the mule deer. Let's go up north. Yeah. We don't need this gun anymore. Actually, we can put some buckshot in that. We can use either gun. Doesn't matter. Buckshot, buckshot. So we need 1 mule deer and 2 wolves. Male or female, doesn't matter. If only could use 2 dogs at the same time. Yeah, not in single player. I hear a wolf. So here's the deal. I want to get 2. I'll try to get 2 wolves in the same area, same time, maybe. We'll see. It's probably a lot easier to get a mule deer than a wolf, so. That's not a bad grizzly bear. Hello. How you doing? I'll just walk around if I have to. Or just go up that mountain right there. You can jump right off it and travel again. Right there. Yep. It's not really a mountain, it's a hill. Why is that elk running? Oh, it's the bear. The bears. Yeah, there's a bear right there on the right. Right there. That's why he's spooked. I think. You doing comps or missions? Missions. Shotgun missions. The game's running fine. 120 frames. No audio glitches, no frame drops. And the stream looks better than before. As far as screen tearing. Oh, I hear wolves. Here we go. It's wolf time. There's one there. Dark gray. That's a 16, baby. Not that it matters. Yeah, it's a 16 wolf. That's it? Just one? Really? Damn it. I wanted more. Darn. It's just one. No. He's going to probably chase, right? It's okay. 79, 16, 2. But it counts. There you go. Well, it's not going to do any good sitting here. There will be no mule deers or wolves here. Maybe a wolf, because they do come back. A lot of times they'll come back in less than 6 minutes. So one more wolf and 1 mule deer. I'm just glad I got the ptarmigans done. That was... Yeah, I'm not going to wait. Let's just go. We're good. You don't have to sit around. We just go to different places. We'll get them. Yep. What is this right here? Puma. Interesting. Looking good. Looking good, man. I could actually play this game in 144 frames if I wanted to, in full screen. It'd be even smoother. As long as it's full screen, and as long as I don't alt tab. Yeah. All right, let's move on. Whee! Look, Ma, no hands. Yeah, we're not going to wait to go down there. Well, there's your other wolf right there. No, I don't want that. To engage. Oh no, they're chasing. No. Don't. I think they're chasing. Or are they just spooked? Did I spook them? Yeah, they saw me? How? How did they see me? I gotta get the e-collar down. Could probably get them back. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the mule deer probably. Because wolves are a little harder to get than mule deer. Mule deer is dime a dozen. I do have it on, and we're talking, what, 90 meters away? This one's coming back. I mean, I was crouched too. I'm surprised they saw me. They could have been chasing, but I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, there's a carcass over there too. Look at that. Yeah. I don't think, oh, that's right. Yeah, wonder if when a wolf gets spooked, I don't talk about shooting a weapon, but when a wolf gets spooked and runs back towards the carcass, do the birds get spooked? I know if you walk towards the carcass, the birds will eventually run away, fly away. These did not. So they could have been chasing. It's possible. You got a good, that's a good point. Oh, we got a buck back here. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have get a mule deer urine spray and spray it right by the e-collar. Then shoot both of them. Shoot them both. It's too late though. I don't have time. Yeah, that's okay. Or get them both into the tree stand. But that's, with buckshot, you're better off shooting a little further distance. Yeah, I still got plenty of sand eliminator on. So I can get this wolf to come under the tree stand, but let's just get the wolf first. Here comes the buck. Maybe I should. So he's going to come right over. Okay. He didn't run over. Give it a second. If I do this quick enough, I can get both of them, but they're pretty quick animals, so. Where's the buck? So this guy doesn't want to, he doesn't want to cooperate. This wolf. Of course not. Why would he? There's the buck. You see this? He just left. What the hell? He just left. Oh, the other thing too is the mule deer could get spooked from the wolf. I didn't think of that. So this wolf should come back. I should have just shot him. It will. Yes. Wolves spook mule deers too. And elk. Yep. He's not coming back. What the heck? Well, that was weird. He didn't even bother. Yeah, they do. They don't chase mule deer. They just, mule deer are just afraid of them. Yes, they spook. Not most of the time. So this one did not, but usually they do. Even before they even get close, they'll start getting nervous. Well, interesting. He's not coming back, is he? That's okay. Oh, what do we got here? We got another wolf. Interesting. So you can see the mule deer is freaking out. If I leave the collar on, the wolf will run away. Well, I guess we're just gonna forget about the buck for now. Not much we could do about it. Plenty of mule deer on this map, not a problem. All right, there's your second wolf. Let's move on. We need to get one mule deer. We're done with this mission. That's okay. There's plenty of mule deer. That definitely spooked the crows. That mule deer is long gone. All right. Let's try. Over here. The stickers not work, Bird? That's weird. By the way, how you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. I don't know anything about them. Yeah, they just post stickers on the screen of various things, familiar things, and they also have TTS too, so you can have them say things. Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's Jack. Okay. Yeah, how come it didn't show anything? theHunter, welcome. How you doing? Oh, it did. It did. Oh, okay. It did post it. It didn't show it on my multi-stream. Not that many, hardly anybody ever uses it. I've only seen viewers do it like a couple times, but you have to use bits to do it. kind of surprised there's no mule deers here. I'm good. Hope you're having a good Memorial Day weekend. We're almost done with this mission. No bits for me. Yeah. You got any new ones? I mean, there's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, so there's a stickers one that it'll just play whatever character you want, and it says something. There's also a TTS one, and that one will say whatever you type in. For example, most of them are, I think, just 100 bits. All of them are, I think. Let's see if you can find a good one. Some of them actually do sound like the character, but some of them aren't exactly accurate. And you can add favorites, I believe, somewhere. Where does it show favorites? Somewhere in there. What was that? What just came up? I didn't see it. Is it Twitch ad thing? I'm eating Cheez-Its. Group farting starts at 7. Yeah, I haven't messed with it in a long time. Is Arnold in here? That's right. How do you search? Oh, you can search at the top. Oh, yeah. Check it out. It keeps playing the same song over and over. I already heard this song 3 times. What a ripoff. Is it going to play it or not? What? I just clicked it. Come on. Should work now.
Give me all your clothes.
Okay. Give me all your clothes. You're supposed to say, give me all your clothes. That's a sticker. Kind of sounded like Arnold. Okay, there's no mule deers here. That's just wonderful. Leave me hanging. The Terminator. Give me all your clothes now. Hasta la vista, baby. There we go. Now we're talking. He's on the other side of the river. Of course. It's go time. It's go time. Man. Oh. It's supposed to be like 80 degrees this Wednesday here. Yep. Pretty much get close to summertime. Thank goodness. I'm tired of cold weather. So let's see. You can't. Oh, he's going to cross right there. Yep. Where those rocks are. Hopefully he doesn't get stuck behind those boulders. So, how does the stream look, guys, in this game? Do you see like micro stutters, screen tears? How does it look compared to the last time? It may not get to be summer until the end of June. Yeah, you're probably right. It's only a high 6 during the day and night. Yeah, it's going to change soon. But, I mean, the East Coast is way different than North Pacific Northwest. And it does, most of the time, or at least in the last, I don't know, quite a few years, it hasn't really gotten warm, like 70s plus, 80s, till like middle of June. But, you know, which is kind of weird. I mean, I grew up in upstate New York, and when it got warm, that was it. It was pretty humid and warm for the whole summer. And it wasn't like June. It was actually getting warm in like May, April, May. It was getting pretty warm. But it doesn't seem to be like that anymore. Climate change, I guess. It seems later and shorter the summers. At least over here it does. So it's like maybe July, August, September. It's only like 3 months. Yeah. And then it just starts getting cool again. It's like, that's a ripoff, man. As far as I'm concerned. Is this deer stuck? Pacific Northwest, United States. Also, she was already here. Yeah, she crossed the river right here. Yep. Well, just come on, cross back. When I was traveling, people in the South and Asian countries had a hard time believing only about 8 weeks of summer. Yeah, that's got to be climate change. On the other hand, we had a very mild winter, hardly any snow, but there was freezing temperatures for like a couple weeks. But that was pretty much it. Which season do you prefer? Well, I prefer the summer, but as long as it's not like freaking 90 degrees plus kind of thing. I don't mind 70s, 80s, but anything more than that, it's just too much. I have an air conditioner too, a mobile one, portable one. I can't go in there where he's at. She's at. That's too deep. Pretty sure I can't go in there, right? I can go to here, but I can't go any further. I gotta sneeze. That's it. We're done. And boom, autumn chapter completed. Oh my God, that was a tough one with those dumb birds, the ptarmigans. But I did get all three of them in the same spot, so that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that. So that tent is the perfect spot because there's a spawn area there for ptarmigans. So I'm going to leave it there for now. Spring is too boring in my opinion. Too cold to do any summer activities. Too warm, cozy like winter. I don't like the winter. I do not. Tired of wearing winter coats, and the wind blows. Feels like it blows right through you. Yep. Not a big fan of that. Like 70s. Yeah, I mean, warm weather makes you, I don't mean hot, but warm weather actually makes you feel better. The sun, nice little breeze, summer breeze. It just makes you feel better. Cold weather makes you just feel, I don't know, it's not the same, I mean, just like yesterday was 60s and the day before was 70s. I was just sitting out there. It was just it felt really nice, relaxing, kind of thing. All right. Next. What's next? Red Feather Falls. Hasta la vista, baby. I wonder if they have Dr. Evil in this thing. Nope. Nope. They do not. The stickers thing. All right. What else? Next one is the poker chapter. 4 black bears, single shot. 4 whitetails, NESS by S, single, is that side by side? Yeah, any side by side, 4 whitetails, 4 Roosevelt elks, 12 gauge blazer. And these have to be done on Red Feather Falls, I believe. Wait, yes. And these have to be all done in the same hunt. It's a big one. That's 12 animals. Yep. The black bears is going to be the tough one. The other ones, not so tough. So that's what we're going to go after. We're going to go after the black bears first. I don't have a barrel active. Yeah, it just depends. I mean, I was born and raised in upstate New York, and let me tell you, boy, when winter sets in, you're in for the whole from November till probably March. And it's freezing. And there's a lot of snow. That's just what I remember when I was growing up. A lot of snow and very cold, like below zero. But as a kid, you know, you don't mind it too much, although you don't like being cold, but you could do a lot of stuff outside, but yeah, I wouldn't want that now, that's for sure. Red Feather Falls. Why is it's doing it again? Why is it lagging? What was that command again? Oh, it's lagging really bad. What is going on here? This isn't good, guys. Damn it. Control, Shift, Escape. It doesn't work. So it did this after I left the hunter. The first time when I finished the session, it did the same thing. So something's wrong here. I can't. It won't let me do anything. You can see the task manager thing here is just not doing anything. What the heck, man? It's not. This is not good. It doesn't work. Of course it is. It's Windows Defender. But I can't do anything. It won't let me do anything. Hang on. This is not good. What the heck would be causing that? I don't know. I can't look. It won't let me do anything. What's the command to reboot your computer? Is it Control Shift R? There is a keyboard command for that. It won't let me use Windows borderless either. Nothing's working. What just happened? Why is the screen blank? Hang on, guys. To restart Windows, press Alt F4 or Control Delete. You already tried that, it doesn't work. Or you could do Win X, opens the power menu. Yeah, well, now I got a blank screen. So now I'm screwed. Yep. So now it's blank screened. Alt F4. And my keyboard has no RGB, so we're screwed. I don't know what's going on. This is the second time it's done it now. The computer's not shut down. It's just there's no display now. I don't have a choice. Damn it. Yeah, I have a restart button. I don't use the power off button. I just restart. Well, I have both. Computer's restarting. That's not good, man. That is not good. I haven't changed anything other than I'm playing the game in full screen. That's it. Nothing's changed. What's going on here? Why isn't it booting up? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's back up now, but I'm going to shut it down. Usually shutting down a computer does not reset it. It's restarting it, does it. You know what I mean? But shutting down hardware-wise, yeah, I could probably do that. So let's do that. Just let it load up here. Also, I could look in the event log in Windows and see what it says. Like maybe an app caused it. I don't know. Let's see. Where's that at? Windows Tools? I think it is. Computer management. Hang on a second, guys. Where's Event Viewer? Oh, here it is. So it's 229. Application specific permission settings do not grant local activation permission. What? There's the what thing. Yeah, so it did it twice earlier. I don't know. It's not giving me any specifics. Just a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Security. Let's look at security. No, there's no problems with security. Applications. No wait a minute. 220, 231. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything specific. I'm trying to do something here. Sorry. Having computer technical issues. Yes. Hello. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know why it's doing it, but it's very weird. Very weird. Strange. So nothing's popping up as far as, oh, wait a minute. Nothing specific, unfortunately. But it only did it after I finished the hunt. It did it twice. So it has something to do, probably has something to do with why do you want to know that? What is that going to do? That's task manager. What about it? I mean, it's running fine now. It's after I finish hunting. It does it. It just something is running. Something is causing the computer to not work, and I don't know what it is. It's very weird. And I can't even look to see what it is. That's not good. I could run a virus scan. I could do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and shut the computer down first. And then we'll try that. Weird. I mean, it's highly likely that the the way I'm playing the hunter has to do with that. It can't be. It's not possible. Something else is going on and I don't know what it is. All right. Booting back or turning back on. My best machine started doing that. The cause was a broken CPU mount. Really? Wow. This computer is practically brand new. Okay, let's see. Quick scan. It's probably not a virus, but that computer's 10 years old. Oh yeah, that's pretty old. It was on planes, trains, and automobiles. You know, doing this full screen in the game is almost not even worth it. But the thing is I play the Hunter all the time, and I like it much more when it's not. I like it much more when it's running good. So took a beating. Yeah. So no threats found. I did a scan. So we're good there. Yeah, the weird part is, why isn't Mouse Without Borders working? What? That's weird. Now that's something that usually doesn't happen. Mouse Without Borders doesn't work. I can't go over to my other monitor. It's not working. What is the shortcut for that? Oh, E. Okay. There. Yeah, the shortcut wasn't working. That's weird. I don't know. Why did you change the major 120? I don't know. That was a recent change, but that shouldn't affect the computer at all. This computer is way capable of doing 120. But we could change it back to 60. I can do that. I just figured it's a hundred, and actually this monitor is 165 megahertz, but that's overclocked. I don't overclock it, so it's 144. And that was the reason why I went with 120, so it just looked better, but we don't have to. So I could switch it back to 60. Sure. We'll set this to 60. That means all programs will run at 60 frames in Windows. And oh yeah, I wonder, what does fast mean? Maybe that has something to do with it. So vertical sync fast means the GPU renders Unconstrained. Oh, I wonder if that was it. I think I just figured it out. So if I had a I'll bet you that's what it was. Yeah, so it's running unconstrained frame. It's probably around like 3,000 frames. Oh no, I didn't realize that was a mistake. My bad. Where's the frame? Where's the FPS? That's what it was. You leaving, Hawkeye? Okay. Have a good weekend and have sleep well. Where is the frame rate? Yeah, I set it to fast and I didn't know what it meant. Was it screwing around? Where's frame rate? I'll almost guarantee you, almost 100% sure it's that setting. I mean, yeah, so frame rate only shows up when you're in a Steam game. It doesn't show up in Windows, but I'm almost positive that's what it is. It's this setting right here. Vertical sync is on. Keep it at 120. Well, why? Yeah, I don't need to have it at 120 frames. It's smoother. And the computer is very capable, but as far as the streaming part, it's always 60. And I don't mind playing the game on my computer at 60. That's fine because it is 2K. So 120 is going to put more strain on it, but it's all right. So I don't have a problem with 60. So that's good. Yeah, I didn't realize that this setting here, fast, GPU renders unconstrained, similar to VSync off, but does not tear since frames in excess of the refresh rate monitors are dropped. So it's actually it's a good setting, but it's unconstrained, meaning frame rates probably ridiculous, but actually caused the computer to lock up twice though. Half refresh rate. Adaptive limits the render similar to, however, renders rates drop below the refresh rate. Yeah, I'll just leave it on. I might have to just go back to, I can't use full screen on the Hunter Classic. It could be. Yeah, it doesn't work for my computer. It's a problem. Okay. It's not good. It's not good. So there's the stream part. It's the game monitor. So this is the refresh. This is the monitor. This should be 144 because that's what my monitor is. It should be 144. It doesn't mean I have to run it at 144 frames. I just set the game to whatever I want, but this should be 144. That is the refresh rate for the monitor. And then this is the stream, and that's at 60 frames, almost 60. That's it. Then in the game, I'm pretty sure this is not going to help the stream, the screen tears. So if we get screen tears on the stream, I'm just going to not do full screen. I'll just have to go back to what I was doing, and that's just the way it is. Yeah. This game does not like. You left the NVIDIA fast off. No, I didn't. I changed it. Didn't I? It's on right here. It's not on fast. Fast. I mean on and 60 frames. Yep. So the game settings, we're just going to do 60 frames, 60 hertz, even though it's 144. I'm assuming you being on. No, it's not on. It was on fast. Vertical sync was on fast. I don't want to use fast. You saw what happened. Caused my computer to lock up twice. Not in the game necessarily, but after the game was done, he was trying to run Windows. Unlimited, I think it was unlimited frame rate. I think that's what fast is. So we'll try full screen and see what happens. So apparently if you use vertical sync on here and you turn it off in NVIDIA, it doesn't get rid of screen tears on the stream in the game. It doesn't. But if you uncheck this and use vertical sync on in NVIDIA control panel, it seems to get rid of the screen tears, what you see. Yeah. Yes. Yep. So don't use fast vertical. Don't use fast. I mean, I haven't looked it up. I can always do research. I'm not going to, I don't want that happening. All right, let's see what happens. Actually, I need to go take a break. And I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, that's a big mistake using a fast vertical sync. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Live and learn. All right, let's try it again. We're going to Red Feather Falls this time. Let's see. So we got to get 4 black bears. Harvest the black bear in Red Feather Falls using permitted ammo with a 12 gauge single shot. And then 4 of those. And then 4 whitetails, male or female, with a 12 gauge side by side. Wait. Or a 16 gauge side by side. Either one. Any SSS, SXS. And then 4 Roosevelt elk with a 12 gauge Blazer F3. Yep. So I have to use 3 weapons, 3 different weapons. Wow. Okay. So black bear first. I think I'm going to start up here. Yeah. Let's do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
I'm going to do it. Right now. Wow, that loaded up quick. That time. Yeah. Huh. Not this part, though. Yeah, I know. This is a lot. Get the bears done first. The bears are the hardest part. Why is my stream deck not working? My stream deck isn't working. What the heck's going on here? Exit. Where's the stream deck? Crap, I just closed the I just closed the launcher. Oh no. It still works. Yeah, the stream deck stopped working. Okay. What a hassle. Why isn't it working? What is wrong with the stream deck? It's not working. What? It's locked up. Yeah, it's not working. Hang on. That's weird, man. Uh-oh. I think it's a USB problem. Hang on. Yeah, my stream deck stopped working. I probably won't be watching for all of it. Yeah, it might be long. You never know though. Yeah, stream deck's not working. Well, that sucks. I don't get it. Yeah, it's not doing anything. That's weird. How's it looking? Yep, there you go. There's your screen tears. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Damn it, freaking game. God, just pisses me off. Amira, how you doing? I know, but I don't want to stream like that. It looks like crap, man. All right. I think I've had enough of this. I'm done with this. I'm doing pretty good. Had some technical difficulties with this game. That's, yeah, that's right. Oh, so now my Stream Deck's working. Wow. Huh. Interesting. What a hassle. Boy, that's taking a long time to load. So I'm going back to the way it was. No screen tears, though. There you go. Better. All right. So we need not that, not that. Yeah, I don't want these clothes. Wait, is that the right one? Forest? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get geared up here. So, weapons, shotguns, of course. So we need for the bear, what is it again? 12 gauge single shot. And I got 10 of them. You have to use slugs, of course. Twelve gauge side by side. That's for the whitetail. Or we could use a 16 gauge, but I don't think I even have a 16 gauge. And we're going to use buckshot for the whitetail. And then for the elk, the blazer. So do we have room for that? Or we just bring a 10? There's two blazers. Which one is it? It's this one. pretty sure you can't use, you have to use slugs, I believe. Let me check. Yep. Slugs it is. Oh. Okay. I'm out of slugs. Yeah. It should be enough. Why does it keep playing the same song over and over? Just gotta remember to use the right weapon. This one's for the bear. We're almost maxed. All right, let's go. 4 black bears. Yep. Yeah, I should have just activated a barrel last night, knowing that I was going to do that. I was going to be doing this mission. Didn't even think about it. Let's get some bears, man. Let's do it. That's not a bear right there, is it? I think it's a rock. Yeah, it's a rock. So let's see. Today's what? The 25th? So a week from today is the 1st. So I'll probably do the giveaway on Sunday. If I'll stream on next Sunday, and we'll do the giveaway for the 500 EM. I only got 3 entries so far. See no bears. Bears. Let me double check, make sure I got the right weapon for the bears. 12 gauge single shot. Yep. Single shot. That'd be it. And that's for the whitetail. Or whitetails. Whitetail is probably going to be the easy one. Then elk. And then, of course, the bear is going to be the hardest one. Unless you got a barrel active. I don't. I've made this mistake many times, is knowing that I had to hunt bears and I didn't set up a barrel the night before. I should have done it. There's a bear right there. Female. Yep. And there you go. One is better than none. Where'd you go? Blacktail. Where's the bear? There she is. I just see one bear. That's it. So far. Of course, the deer is coming right towards me. Of course he is. Great. Just great. Where'd the bear go? Oh, there she is. About to try to sneak up on her. Where'd she go? Damn it, she's over there now. All right. Of course, she's leaving. I hope she turns around. Trying to sneak up on a bear, man. Not fun. I'm hoping that she comes back here. I can hear her breathing. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We just won!
we got him.
Once they go down, they're not going to get up. Still alive. Could be dead in a second. Or not. Can you shoot more than once? I think you can. It doesn't say one shot. Doesn't matter if she's dead. Boom. 2 more. 3 more, actually. Not 2, 3. What have I got myself into here? Any more tracks here? I didn't think so. All right. How's the game look? How's the stream look? No screen tears? There shouldn't be. Oh, we got ads going. Good. Yeah. So we're basically back to where before the full screen thing. Yeah. That's fine. So what we could do, if you don't see any bears here, we could go over here. Should be bear, at least one here. Then if we don't find any more, we'll just go right back up here. Let's Just go back and forth till we get all 4. Be nice to get 1 more here, possibly. Those are not bear tracks. Skip time's over. Be nice if it would stop raining. There we go. Stop raining. Thank you. Simple Life, what's up? I got my first albino female in the herd. Nice. Congratulations. Right on. Awesome. Okay, just playing the same music over and over. Okay. Can't even hear it. Yeah, I can't even hear the music. How can I get more yam for free? Competitions? Special events? You can get, I'm doing a giveaway if you subscribe to my Twitch, my Kick, or become a member of my YouTube channel. You're going to give away automatically. You can win 500 EM. Let's see what else. I think that's it. competitions, you'd be surprised how if you do enough of them, they start adding up pretty quick if you get in the top 3. This month I've gotten the top 3. I think like 10 times. Yeah. Not in first place, but some of them are first, some are second, some are third. But if you do enough of them, you'd be surprised how much it adds up in a month. Yeah. You don't get a lot, but doing a bunch of them can help. You can get some EM in daily missions, but it's pretty small amount. It's almost not even worth it. Yeah, competitions. If you're a starter, if it's a ranked competition, you won't get any EM. It's just trophy. Unranked, you get 100 for first place. If it's an elite competition, you get 150, I believe, for first place. You get a little more. Yeah. I see no bears. Kind of surprised there aren't any. This is usually where you'll see them sleeping down here or hanging out in the woods here. I see nothing. Do the community competitions. Yeah, that too. That's right. They pay more, but they're a lot more difficult. And unless you're super lucky, it could take time to get something decent, if any. But some people just get lucky, I guess. Not me. Somebody's got to win, right? What's your simple life? What is your hunter score? How long you been playing? Yeah, I think the community one is 1,000 for first place. 1,000 EM. Yep. They're gonna head over to that island. Wait, oh no, I thought it was a bear. Damn it! I will walk a little further. Nothing. It's probably a moose track. No, blacktail. All right. Well, I don't know where the bears are. One bear, that's just thinking of fly, man. All right. Nice antlers. I'll tell you, if Remington, how you doing? Welcome. If I can't get these guys, I think I'm just gonna go fill both of these barrels. This one and that one. Yep. Then come back later. Or at least fill them up on like Monday night, and then on Tuesday when I stream, if I'm going to play this, they'll be ready to go. Otherwise, I'm not even going to attempt to shoot the whitetail. Can you get any whitetails or elk? Till I get the bears done. You got barrels? Shouldn't be a problem. Should be able to get them relatively quick. Like, maybe shoot 2 of them. You know, you got, let's say you got 2 or 3 by the barrel. Shoot 1. Why is that crooked? And then just shoot another one while it's taking off. Yeah, look at this iron sight on this thing. It's crooked. I mean, it's a piece of junk. It's probably, the whole thing is bent. Yeah. I think they made it that way. Isn't this the one you get when you sign up for the game? Isn't it? Don't you get the side-by-side? I think. I could be wrong. Another bear. Then a whitetail. What? Are you serious? No, that's not what it says. You don't have to do them in order. No, where does it say? It says, then another bear, then a whitetail. Oh, I see what you're saying. You got to do the bears first. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Then, so that means, does it say that in the Hunter Wiki? Yeah, I think you're right. It doesn't say you have to do them in order, but in the summary, it shows the black bear first, then the whitetail, then the elk. So, yeah, I'm going to assume you're right. Good point. Yep. They should have added that in there, that they have to be done in order, if that's the case. Can you imagine if you didn't do that and it didn't count? That would suck. Yep. It's a challenge. I like challenges. But I don't like in the same hunt. It's just, once you start, you're pretty much committed. But that's why I always say if you can, do the hardest ones first. That way you can always restart. You could even spawn mash if you want. But in this case, the barrel is the best idea, and I didn't do it. A bear bait. Yeah. God, it's freaking loud. Jeez. So on this island, usually I see a couple bears. So Sometimes 3, sometimes more. Come on. Really? I'm only going to be on for another half hour. Only streaming 4 hours on Sundays. So, yeah, I think I'll do the barrel thing for sure. There's no way I'm going to get 4. I already got 1 bear. I have to get 3 more in a half hour. Yeah, like that's going to happen. Yeah, the whitetail is pretty easy. There's plenty of whitetail on this map. Elk, a little bit harder, but still doable. And elks hang out in your herds, so you should be able to get at least 2, and then you could always track the rest. Yep. Wait till they're spooked, unspooked, lure them in, shoot them. Bear, a little different. Not so easy without bait. There's your tree stand right there, and the bait barrels right there. No tracks. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. All right, well, I mean, 3 bears doesn't sound that bad, but it's going to take a while. Usually don't see bears together without bait. So, yeah, it's going to take, this could take hours or maybe a couple hours. I don't know. Let's see. Get that bait fired up. Takes 4 hours real time for the bait to be active. All right, Red Feather Falls. We got 2 of them. We don't have enough, we don't have enough bait. Great. Gotta buy more. Okay, there's 100 units. Okay. Okay. Right. So this one here has been filled. It should have bait in it, even though you can't tell. And then the one up north, got to refill that one. And that one's filled. So it's 4:06. These won't be active until 8 p.m. Pacific time. 4 hours. They're both 50-50. Yep. And there we go. Should have done it last night. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. There's a track right there. That could be a bear track. Well, that's interesting. So the game doesn't refresh in real time. You see this? This is supposed to be full. Yeah, it's not. Boy, that's weird. They don't do it real time. Probably have to get out of the game. Come back in, it'll be full. Well, that's kind of lame. Man. The whitetails and elk are in the same hunt. Yes, the whole mission set is in the same hunt. Yep. But like I said, whitetail is pretty easy. Elk, a little bit harder. You just got to find a herd of elk, and like I said, you could always track the rest of them. Even if they flee, you can track them one at a time. Of course, if you find a bear track like this, maybe. Yeah, this is a bear track here. It's an hour old. Oh my God, that's old. But he's on the island somewhere, so I could find. I'm gonna go try to find him. I mean, this is your best. Without bait, this is your best method, tracking them. Yep. Or spotting them. Please remove the glasses. No. Okay, he went this way. I'll tell you what. It's about the only method without bait. Yep. Well, I mean, tracking. Yeah. It's at least you know you're tracking them. I'll tell you what. I'll take my glasses off. There you go. How's that? I thought I heard something. Well, I took them off. Technically. I heard something. Could have been that doe. So we know there's at least one bear on this island. I'm sure there's more than that. I mean, what other method is there besides the bait, besides tracking, spotting, going to spawn areas? Yeah. There he is right there. Is that the male? So, 200. Is that the same one? Versus track. Let's see if this is 7100. If it isn't, there's two males on this island. $70 to 100 kilograms. Same one. So there's just one so far. It's the same one we're tracking. So he's going to my left. Why am I not camouflaged? Oh. He's turning around. Damn it. Why? Why would you do that? They can definitely detect you from this distance. Usually visual, but certainly could hear you. I would shoot at him at 50 meters. Yeah. Why don't you turn around and come back this way? So if we get this one, we're halfway. We're halfway done. I hit him. Yep. Well, I'm not concerned about the other animals. I'm concerned about the bears. Yeah, I can pretty much do the whitetails pretty quick. And like I said, if you find a herd of elk, it shouldn't be that hard. Oh, crap. It's a body shot. Oh. I should have got closer. Might have to shoot him again. Is this a bear trap? Oh, there's another bear here. Oh, damn. Great. Wait. Yeah, so right here. Oh, it's a bigger one. Oh, damn, I don't have a flag. Thought I had one. Okay. Which way did he go? Go this way? Body shot, huh? How did I miss an organ? Damn it. Nope, that's not the way he went. He went this way. All right, we'll get him. The bear objectives don't specifically say in the same hunt. What? Really? Well, that's weird you mentioned that because it doesn't say it for the bears. You're right. I'd never noticed that. So, you know what that means? So, yeah, when you get to the whitetail, it does. And also, the elk. Good catch there. I didn't see that. Huh. Maybe it could be just a mistake. Or maybe they didn't, they just didn't do it right. I mean, they didn't post it correctly. Okay. I think I just spotted them. Oh, that's a different one. This could be the other one I tracked. Yeah, that's a different one. Interesting. He's spooked. That's for sure. The one I shot actually went down the same direction. I don't know where he is, though. Exactly. Oh, he went up that way. Yep. Well, we got lucky right here. So he went that way, the one I shot. This one is a different one, I think. So this is actually good because he's spooked and he's just standing still. This gives me a chance to get up to him and shoot him. Damn it. Spook time's almost over. Or it is over. Easy. Damn it. Maybe he'll come up the hill. I was just about to shoot him too. There's a lot of tracks here. Okay, so that's the one I just saw. Yep. The one I shot went up this way. Yeah. I want to get this one. I'm going to guess that he's going over here. Cut him off at the pass. Let's see. Double backs. Where is he? Where is he? I can hear a bear making noises. So where did he go? He trotted this way, but I never saw him. Is that him? No, that's a rock. Where'd he go? He must double back, right? What the heck? Where'd he go? Just disappeared. All right. Well. He took off. Yep. Okay. And he must have got over here before I came down. Yeah. Oh, he's cutting up the hill there. So yeah, he went by here before I got here. What the heck? You little sneak. Yep, this is where he went, and I missed him. He's a step ahead of me. Well, yeah, you could, like, get the first one, right? I have one so far. And if you restart, if this is still here, number one, that means you don't have to do... Actually, wait. It does say in the same hunt right there. Wait a minute. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't show it in the Hunter Wiki, but it shows it here. Look at this. Do you see this? Right here. Yeah. The Hunter Wiki does not say in the same hunt. Ooh. Good thing I checked. Yep. You have to do them in the same hunt. Yes, it does. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. So in the Hunter Wiki, it doesn't say the bears have to be done the same hunt. But if you look on here, the missions in-game, it does say. Right there. Yep. They need to fix that. They need to add it in the Hunter Wiki. Yep. I almost missed that. I wasn't going to restart anyway, but That would have really sucked. So that's an old track there. Yeah, this bear got away. Wait. I think this is the one I shot originally. Yeah, right there. Pretty sure. I don't know. I don't remember what his weight was or score range. I hear a bear on my right up there. That's probably the one I've been tracking. It is. You see the bullet shot right on top? Right there. Yep. Still trying to get the first one, for crying out loud. Did I actually get him? So the first one was a body shot. I aimed too high. And yeah, I think I might have done that. On this one, maybe too. I don't know. Guess we'll find out here. Nope, I hit him again. 2 body shots. Just die already. I should be getting closer, you know? He didn't go that way. He went up the hill. Didn't he? Pretty sure he did. That track said roaming. All right, let's go back. Yeah, this one says roaming. That's downhill. This one says fleeing. But where does track go? Oh, we went that way. Did you guys see him go left? I didn't see him go left. That's weird. Huh. You sure did. So this is the first one that I shot when I got here. First body shot and now another body shot. Yep. Just die. Just die already. He did go uphill after you shot. Well, went left uphill. Yeah. At least there's bears here, right? The bears. Aha.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got one!
we got him.
Number 2. Who do you work for?
Right.
All right, he's dead. Finally. 2 shots. 2 body shots. Halfway there. One shot in the back, in the butt, and there's the first shot right there. That was way too high. 20 minutes. First shot was 54 meters, shoulder blade. Second shot was 51 meters, body. So yeah, I'm aiming too high. Yeah. Boom. There we go. Number 2. Who do you work for? Two more. I should be able to get this third one here. Somehow. This one most certainly took on. Just got to see where he's at. He's probably standing somewhere, spooked. Probably down by the water, I would imagine. Well, spook time's over now. So. He's probably down there, or maybe to the left more. I don't know. This is where I tracked him earlier. That's why I marked it. I actually heard him when I was tracking the one I just shot. Before I shot him, I heard him up here. Yeah. You know, making a ooh, ooh, that kind of noise. I heard it. $100 to $140. Yeah, this is the second one, the same one. Yep. So if I can find a fresh track, fleeing, most likely, I should be able to track them. It's not a fresh track. Wonder where he is. It's not a fresh track. I don't know. I don't know which direction he went. I'd have to find a fleeing track. That's the only way to do it. So what happened was, the second one I was going to shoot, he ended up going that way, trotted, fled, and then he came up this hill and went back this way. Yeah, and that's when I heard him when I was over on the other side looking at, about to shoot the one I just shot. So one of these is a fleeing track. It has to be. Maybe this one? No, that's not fresh though. Like 10 minutes, maybe 15 tops.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Nope. Crap. Where did he go? Nope. These are old. Damn it. Well, we're halfway there, guys, but yeah, this isn't working. I just don't know where he went exactly. This crap. He's right there. Got 3 shots at him. I should have got at least 1 hit, right? You would think. Number 3. Who do you work for? There's a hit right there. Intestines. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Time to die. We got him. Intestines. Yes. Got a shot. Texas heart shot. Well, not really. So there's number 3. I know. I can't. That means I got to finish the whole, this whole thing without getting out of the game. So yeah, I'm screwed. I'm committed. I'm going to be committed after this. I need to go take another break after this. I guess I'm not going to be done in 4 hours. Nope. That's all right. I don't mind. It's not like I got anything else to do. I'm not sure if it's single player. Is it? Too late now. Doesn't say. Unless you see it somewhere. I don't see it. I don't think so. Yeah, so after there's the next mission is oh man, this shotgun mission is there's a lot of stuff to do in these missions. Oh yeah. This isn't even the last of it. The next one is on Whiteheart, and it's 5 coyotes, 5 turkeys, 5 blacktails. The one after that is Val de Bois. 3 roe deers, 3 ptarmigans. Oh no, not ptarmigans. 3 brown bears. Jeez, calm down, lady. Relax. And there it is, he's dead. You got him. Boom. Yay! One more. One more. We don't even need the barrels now. That was a waste. Unfortunately, you can't, as far as I know, once you activate barrels, you can't unactivate them. Unless you take them off the map, I think. You'd have to physically go take the barrel off the map. Or else it'll just use the bait, which I don't really care. No matter to me. Yep, one more. Unless, it seems kind of weird to me that, so, I mean, if you're simulating, why can't you just go to the barrel and just take the bait out physically? You can't. I've tried it. As far as I know, you can't. That doesn't really make sense. It's not realistic at all. All right, so, well, do you think there's any other bears here? Or did we get them all? There's 3 of them. No, two of them. Because they didn't code it that way. Well, how hard can it be? You go up to the barrel. You select fill bait. Take the barrel. Or empty the bait. How hard could that be? I could do it. It's not that hard. But I know what you're saying. There should not be any tracks here, right? There are not. There's no tracks now. So I think we've worn our welcome here. I mean, there could be another bear, but probably not close by. We could run around, look for a track, or go up north again. Actually, I'm going to go take a break. I'll go in this tree stand. So how long did that take? 96 minutes just to get 2. That's a long time. Yeah, so these, I was just looking at the other missions. I'm trying to figure out how long is it going to take me to do the other ones. It's a lot of work. But if you compare them to well, we have brown bears too on Val de Bois. But I would say Val de Bois has way more brown bears, way more than this place for black bear, in my experience. Now, let's see. The White Heart one doesn't look as hard. Coyote, like I said, it's coyotes, turkeys, and blacktails. I can do that. But the Val de Bois one, roe deer is not a problem. Ptarmigan, there should be plenty. There should be plenty of ptarmigans on Val de Bois. You have to go up in the mountains, but... And then 3 brown bears. Oh, wait. This one has to be... Oh, no. Those are range. So the roe deer has to be 30 meters or higher using his scope. The ptarmigans, 40 meters or higher using a scope, like an HMR or something. And then the bears, 60 meters or higher with a shotgun, with a scope. Are you kidding? Oh my God. Wow. It's doable. I mean, that one I just shot was almost 60 meters. So what happens if I shoot this deer and harvest him? Will it count? Probably not. Well, I'm going to go take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, thanks for waiting. Yeah, I am going to move from here unless another bear shows up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the whitetail won't count. It's that same one. All right, well, I suppose we should move on. Get that fourth one. Hey, Chuck. Thanks. There's only 2 bears on this island.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
2 bears. As far as I know. What was that? Crap. Crap. I don't believe it. Oh my god. Wow. Was that a surprise? You see him stand up and he just keels over. Wow. I take that back. There was 3 bears here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That was a female. Heart shot. Whoa. Left lung heart shot. Nice. Boom. I know. Lucky me. Good thing I went and took a break, right? Well, there was a whitetail here. There once was a whitetail. Okay, Chuck, I'll take a look. So the bears are done. We don't need the barrels now. Next, whitetail with the side-by-side 12 gauge or 16 using the 12 gauge. 4 of them. Yep, 4. Side by side. It's this one. This is for the elk. Yep. This must be the whitetail trap right here. I did make 1 call, so he probably got this far and then he turned around and went back. Or could be fleeing. Oh, there's 2 tracks here. What's this? Female. Interesting. Okay. Not really what I'm looking for. This one of these is going to say plain, I'm sure. This one, probably. No. Oh, he went up that way. What do you think? You think I should go after him? I mean, I'm already here. And I know there's at least 2 whitetails here.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I don't see a flame, though. Huh. I think that's the female. Oh my god, I thought that was a bear attacking me. Jeez. You got me. You got me. Yeah, I think we'll just move on. Okay, let's take a look. I don't have... Well, hang on a second. Gotta load up Discord. Albino. Is that a sambar deer? Chuck? Wow. Nice. Is that a root? Is it Rusa or sambar? I don't know the difference. Sambar. Oh, good score, or what was the score? Actually, I think you wrote it down in there. 204. Nice. Oh, sambar. Okay. Let's see. $270, high score. Never seen a rare sambar, never seen a rare rusa. Nope, ever. Nice. Taxidermy that sucker. And you got a nice bison too, by the way. All right, let's move on. Let's go over here. $16 points away from a super rare. Oh, I need my elk caller. I've seen elk here, whitetails. Oh yeah. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, that sambar is nice, man. That'll look good in your lodge. I'm gonna go heat up some food. I'll be right back. I got the piebald and albino seven more. Really? Do you hunt? Do you hunt those a lot? I don't think there's anything here. You did tax it, okay. Yeah, good thing. Even if you don't have a lodge, you can still taxiderm it. All right, I don't think there's anything here. I think it's kind of late in the day, a little later. So, I think I'm gonna go down this road here. You should be able to at least find some whitetails. Just gotta remember, this is for the deer. And this is for the elk. Yeah, there's a couple spots that I have for Sambar and Rusa. One's in the middle of the map. The other one is north by the tunnel up way up north. Yeah, those are the two spots I usually go to. I got one here. And then one here. So Rusa and Sambar are up here, mostly Rusa. And then there's Sambar deer here. Do you use those spots? They're pretty good. Somewhere about here. Maybe it's there. Well, hang on a second. A little south. Also south of the center. Yeah, south is where I usually get like water buffalo and whatever. Bang tang, is that what they're called? Yeah. Not south of the map, south of Sambar Center. I don't know where that is. Where's Sambar Center? Where's all the animals? It's like nothing. Middle of the map. Okay. I thought I heard walking. My God, that microwave is driving me crazy. It keeps beeping like over and over. It's like, shut up. You know, the weird thing is most things that you microwave, if you read the instructions, it says, wait a minute before you handle it. This microwave starts beeping right after it finishes, and then it keeps beeping like every 20 seconds. Yeah. It's like, why do you have to keep beeping? I already know. Stop doing it. All right, let me go get my food. I'm going to head over to this area. So, that one. There's whitetails there. Sometimes elk. I mean, we could, if we needed to, we could shoot some elk, but we just don't want to harvest them until the whitetails are harvested. Oh, I need to check something here.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
I was just checking the video out. Sorry. Did the Patrick thing work? I didn't even hear it. Did you just play Patrick? Oh, it might have been when I was out getting my food. Why are there no animals here? What the heck's going on? It worked? Okay. You haven't been to Pickaninny Bay in a long time. It was either a special event or daily mission. Hey, Robert. How you doing? Welcome. Where the whitetails at? This place should be chock full of them. I'm just spamming calls here. Doesn't matter. It could be male, female. Doesn't matter for this mission. Weird. This is where I actually got a... Oh, it was down. Wait. Oh, it was down here. I got an albino moose. Yeah. Like a month ago or something. That was a surprise. Hope everyone's having a nice Memorial Day weekend. Tomorrow's Memorial Day. Got to spot a male rock. What? For my daily tonight. Oh, ptarmigan. Well, at least you only have to spot it. Finding like droppings. Oh boy. That's another whole nother thing. Yeah. That was the one I gave up on. I couldn't finish it. The droppings on a white-tailed ptarmigan, meaning timber gold. I couldn't find one. I mean, there was an area way north, timber gold, where I found tracks everywhere of ptarmigans. Tracks. And not one of them was droppings. Not one. They were all over the place. And I thought, this can't be right. You know? I just gave up. Screw it. I got frustrated. It was almost like the game just didn't want to give it to me. I spent 2 hours. Actually, several attempts. Nothing. No droppings. It shouldn't have been that. It wasn't even a hard mission. It was an easy mission. I think. Maybe medium. Weird. I think there was another one. It was a bighorn. Can't remember. There was a couple of them I just gave up. Finally. Jeez. What the hell? Wow.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
I don't know. Want to be a dentist? Uh, You know, the funny thing is that game I was playing the other day, the laundry store simulator. That game had one of the options in the video settings was full screen, borderless windowed, and windowed. Wouldn't it be great if they add that to the game? They have full screen, that's it. It'd be cool if they could have added borderless or windowed and borderless window. That's what I'm doing right now is borderless windowed, but through a different app. I would have fixed all these problems. Or not. Oh. Wow. You're not looking at me, are you? No. Twelve gauge side by side. Okay. We're good. Yep, scared everything else around here. Not that there was anything here. There you go. 3 more. Henry with 24 check-ins, Chuck with 20, and Kauai Hunters with 12. You know, that would be a good one to do a giveaway. I just thought of that. Instead of, you know, if you're a sub or a member, whoever gets the most check-ins in a month gets 500 EM. That's actually not a bad idea. I might try that sometime. What if there's a tie? I didn't think about that. How would you do a tiebreaker? You could do a wheel. You take a wheel. What? take the two people that are tied. Put their names in here and spin it. Whoever gets picked wins on a tie. That's not a bad idea. It's, you know, it's 50-50 chance. What do you think? Of course, if you're I don't know, how many times do I stream in a month? Probably maybe 20 times. So if you're too far behind, it would be hard to catch up with the leaders. So, yeah. You know what I mean? It just depends on, I don't know. It's kind of warm in here. Sounds good to me. Doing a comp sometime between songs will be good. Yeah, I'm going to do that. You mean like wait. Are you talking about multiplayer contest comp thing? Is that what you mean? One whitetail. I gotta be kidding me. One whitetail. Spook time is over. Could pick the animal, just not get too many on the map. Wait. Wasn't even paying attention. What do you mean not too many? Not too many what? Animals? Well, we could also do the wheel to pick it. What if it was a ptarmigan? You got to use a bow on a ptarmigan. That would suck. Not too many people. Well, you can have, including myself, I have to be on there. It would be 8 total. Yeah. I don't think I've ever played with 8. I never filled up a multiplayer. Usually like 4 or 5. That was the most I ever had. Yeah, it would probably be a bow or like crossbows or regular bows. It probably won't be rifles. You know, and then because it would spook animals or spook other animals that other players are trying to hunt. And probably another good idea is to not get too close to other hunters, even if you're using a bow, because if you're tracking or walking around, you could spook maybe an animal that another hunter is trying to get. Maybe you don't even realize it. You're actually coming right up, where he detects you, and then he runs away. Of course, unless he flushes him to the other hunter. But anyway, you get the idea. Number 2. Yeah, we could, I mean, I could just pick any animal I want, but maybe just let the wheel pick a animal, except for like birds, grouse. If it picks that, it'll just respin it. So I could do like highest score, a qualified high score. Whoever gets the highest score, like say in an hour, wins. Where's this stove? She's not sleeping, is she? What the heck? What's going on here? Come on. Oh. Why are you taking so long? This is the crossing right here, I believe. Can you cross here? I think you can. I forgot to get a drink. Oh, she could be stuck. Oh, there she is right there. Can she cross that? Damn, she's going the other way. Yeah, see, there's no crossing here. That's the closest one. That's pretty far away. Maybe this isn't a crossing here. Yeah, it looks kind of deep, doesn't it? Yeah. There's no rocks sticking up out of the ground. All right. I get it. It's not. There's a lot of areas on this map you can't cross. Yeah. This map does not show it doesn't really tell you. It's hard to tell. You can see there's little, get out of the way. These little things here. That's the only one really kind of tells you what. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know. Yeah, you can't. Pretty sure you can't. Actually, this, I think some of the areas here don't even have rocks stick up out of the ground, like Val de Bois does. It shows you can cross. You know what's weird is some of the railroad tracks on Pickabeen, you can actually jump off. But the one up north, you can't. And I'm pretty sure there was a time where you could, but it won't let you. Isn't that weird? You can walk across the track, you just can't jump off. Or is it a bridge? I think it's a railroad track. Yeah. This one. That track right there, you can't jump off of it. Nope. And this one, I believe you can. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, this one you can, but this was not a, it's not a high railroad track. Or what, yeah. This one is very high, but you can't jump off of it. Kind of weird. Not sure why. That is a loud gun, man. Very loud. Sounds like a cannon. There's 2 down, 2 to go. Boom. Let's see. Man, if I could travel, I would just go to a different spot. I don't think I can travel yet, can I? Because we could try down here. Oh, we can travel. Let's do it. Sounds like Neil Young song. As far as elk go, we're going to end up going up here for elk. Up in this area up here. There's also elk here, but I didn't see any. But of course, I usually go there early in the day. Can't do that now. So it's like 1:03 p.m. in the game. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We got 6 done out of 12, so we're halfway done. Yep. How we doing on ammo? Okay. Slugs. Yeah, we're good. Oh. Oh. Yo, what's up? Poster sus. Came back from where there a couple minutes ago. A couple minutes to spend some time with cousin. Nice. Wow. Well, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm on.
Big boy. I was thinking that I might be able to, like, after I get the whitetails done, I might be able to just drive down this road and maybe you'll see some elk, possibly. I don't know. Maybe kind of expedite this mission a little bit. But either way, in about a half hour, I'm going to stop streaming. Yeah. Even if I don't finish. I'll just try to finish it up later tonight. I'll just pause the game. So you can go into the next day. I'm pretty sure missions will count, right? I don't think it. Oh, wait. Maybe they won't. Yeah, what happens if you're doing, I know competitions don't work. What if you're doing a one hunt mission and it goes to the next day? Does it reset the mission? Ooh. I've never tried that. Anybody know? Man, that would suck if it reset. Wow. Because it's technically not the same hunt, right? Definitely not the same hunt in competitions. Yeah. You mean to tell me there's no whitetail here? It doesn't reset? Wow. Well, you know what you could do is just do a mission and just start the mission, the one that's all in the same hunt, and start at the latest you can in the day and just wait and see what happens. And then when it starts the next day, check the mission and see if it's still completed. If it's not, if it resets, then yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, I would kind of think it would too. but they changed it for competitions. I don't know. It still counts, you sure? You don't know though, because you haven't tried it. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to know that for sure. Especially, I mean, I'm not gonna. Pretty sure I won't be playing a hunting session from 8 in the morning till 7 at night in the game. That's pretty long. All right, let's move on. This is terrible. Yeah, you'd have to just try it and see if it works. But if I was a betting man, I would say that it won't reset your mission. Because it's not really the same thing as a competition, which was kind of a loophole. Because you could actually, it used to be, you could actually do, keep playing it from day up till all day. I mean, as far as the game goes, to the end of the day, go the next day, and you only use one attempt. That's it. You could go on and on as long as the game is playable. Yeah. And especially a comp that's one attempt only. You can go on for days. It used to be that way, but they changed it. So you can't do that now. It won't count after the first day. Let's go up. Let's go up this way. It is the same session. Yeah. Well, in the missions, it says in the same hunt. And the same hunt means one session. But as far as that, what we're talking about, I don't know. I've never tried it. Oh, it says in the same hunt, not one hunt. It says the same. Yeah, so if you look at... in the same hunt. Only one way to find out. Okay. Let's go. 200, just over 200 meters. I mean, if I could find animals, I could do this. It's just I'm having a hard time finding animals. No, I haven't seen one elk today. Not one. Well, wait a minute. Not on this map. I don't believe. How long is this song? It's been playing for like 15 minutes. Sounds like, oh man, look at my life. Mine's a lot like yours. Neil Young. That's what it sounds like, the music. That's what it reminds me of. That's a buck. That's not a doe. That is a doe. It's a hat rack, but it's a doe. It's a whitetail. Yeah, it's a buck, not a doe. Doe is up here. So, how do we do this? It would be nice if I could lure both of them in, shoot the furthest one, then shoot the second, then shoot the closest one first, or second. Oh my, look at my... Monster hat rack is what it is.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Where's the doe? They're so slow, aren't they? Well, at least the buck's calling back. Where's the buck? Where's the doe? No idea. Oh man, look at my life. Oh my life. You. There's the doe. There's the lady, and there's the guy. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Apparently, the buck is first. Where's the doe? Okay, here we go. Don't know if I hit the buck though. He did a little zigzagging there. You see that? You can always track him down. And that was a lot of blood. Holy Nikes. What the heck? Oh, look at all that. You gotta be kidding me. And then it just shows a little thing. There it is. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Boom. Number 3. Who do you work for?
Watch your profanity.
Shnikey? That's not sweat profanity. One more. Watch your profanity. Did I hit him? I did. Yeah, baby. Body shot. But I did hit him, nonetheless. What a shot. Question is he gonna die? Time to die. %. Well, 50%, he will die. %. 72%. Watch your profanity. Well, the guy that was in that video, he said the F word. Yeah. Looks like him saying, watch your profanity. Look at that tree. Crooked tree. He said a bad word. Look at my life. Look at my life. Life is a life. Okay. Where'd the track go? Where'd the whitetail go? Oh. That's the longest song in the world. Jeez. We're not getting any more health status. That's not good. That's it? 272? Well, that's more than I got. Yeah, sometimes, you know, it works out. I don't really know much about that. The animal, I don't know much about sambar and rusadeers as far as how rare their rares are. I have no idea. I would think, I mean, they're only on that map, right? So probably lower population. I have no idea. Where is this deer going? Oh dear. Trying to go in the water. So far, he's not. I don't think he's going to die. So that deer there, he's spooked. He won't be spooked in about 15 seconds, but how far is he? I think he's still in range. It's a long ass way. Well, I don't need another one. That's right. Do I? Wait. I only need one more, right? Yeah, I only need one more. I don't need that one. I just need this buck, and I'm done. And then it's, well, done with whitetail. Then it's off to Roosevelt elk. Can you just be done with this song? We're crying out loud. I don't know where his track went. There's not too many places you can go here. Where'd he go? I lost the track. Great. He must have cut in, right? In inland. Unless he died, I just walked. Oh, he did cut in. I knew it. Yep. That feeling. He stopped running. Yeah, we were talking about that a few days ago. It's like, why is it? I mean, some animals I've hunted thousands, hundreds, and I've never seen a rare. Or I haven't seen a rare in a long time. That I don't understand. On the other hand, I've seen a ton of elk, rare whitetails. Not a ton, but a lot. But mostly elk. Roosevelt elk, mostly. Red deer. I've gotten a lot of rare red deers. I don't know. Weird. Quite a few, many mule deer. Yep. This deer is not going to die, is he? Refuse to lose. So there's no, I haven't seen health on this deer. Why is he fleeing? Again. Oh, it was 3 minutes ago. He must have saw me. I had no idea he was up here. You know what? If I see a doe, I'm just going to shoot the doe. I'm not even going to waste my time with this. All right. I've had enough of this. Oh my God, it's still playing. You're kidding. I think they're just looping the song. All right. It plays the same song for like 3 hours. Are you kidding me? Come on. You could do better than that. All right. Yeehaw. Yeah. Right. Just buy me dough so I can get moving here. Just get her done. Get her done. Yeehaw. Got some shrooms, man. What is that? It's a graphics glitch. Looks like something sticking in the tree. Some kind of like metal thing, doesn't it? Weird. I see you. He's still alive. Son of a gun. He's not going to die. He shouldn't be spooked, right? Well, he could be. I don't know when he started being spooked. Oh, he's not spooked. I'll take it back. I stand corrected. Yeah, why don't you come over so I can shoot you again? There we go. We're in business. Whoops, wrong button. Yep, you can't shoot him, can't kill him the first time. Try again. Didn't you just call? Oh, I called. What are you doing, dude? Are you stuck? No way. Come on. Oh my god. You idiot. Jeez. Why always get the dumb ones?
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Hmm. Dude, just turn. There you go. Turn. Turn the other way, you dummy. Come on. Ugh. Figure it out, Einstein. Why? Why? Yeah, keep calling. Not gonna do any good. He's gonna get spooked. He's taking a break.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Really a shame. What happens if I don't call? Will he just turn around? Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, but he's probably going to hear me. God, I hate doing this. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. For science. I regret nothing. I do actually regret I actually started this mission. It's all right. Keep my life. Oop. Crap, I lost. Where was he? Where'd he go? What? There's what again? Where? He hasn't moved. I just don't, for some reason, I can't see him. Weird. Maybe he got loose, but he's maybe turned around. Because a lot of times, when the collar gets expired, they just turn around. Yeah. Oh, there he is. He did get, I think he got loose. Yep. Yep. He's there. I just saw him. Oh, crap. There he is. I don't even know where I shot him the first time. It said body shot. It's over now. Why has he got blood on his feet? Is that where I shot him? Never seen that before. Front leg, yeah. I shot him in the foot. Oh, no wonder he didn't die. 25 minutes. That explains a lot. No, that was the last shot. No, that wasn't. That was the first shot. Wow. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. Let me tell you. A lot longer. There just wasn't a lot of whitetails, you know? All right. Well, down to the last animal. Roosevelt elk with the blazer. Four of them. Yep. Let's get it done. I don't want that one. Apparently it's raining all over the map. Tell you what. Let's get her done. Four more deer and four more animals and we're done for tonight. Getting tired. Hey, look, it's a moose. And he's not even moving. And a whitetail. And another moose. And another whitetail. And another moose. How many moose do you need in there? Okay, Chuck, have a good one. Happy Memorial Day. I'll be back on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. So why did I hit him in the foot? Is that the one? Oh, that's the one that was taking off. That's right. I shot the doe first. He took off and Shot him in the foot. Yeah. Got blood all over his feet. Going the wrong way. What am I doing?
Congratulations, you won.
What? Oh my god. What did I win? Tell me. Congratulations. You won. Did I? Hey, hey now. Finally. Got some elk. Congratulations, you won an elk. Apparently I finished the mission. So this tells me that the 2 elk? Or is it just 1? That's a whitetail. So it's 1 elk? That's it? Why? Why is it just 1? That dog ain't gonna hunt, man. Oh, we got a sleeper. We got a sleeper. Actually, let's reset that. What if it's just him? We got a sleeper. Whoops. You know, I don't see any other elk sleeping. It's just him. Guess he had a hard day. Hard day's night. Hee-haw. Come on, give me some elk. Wake up and go to sleep. Three more to go. Yeah, he was a little slow getting up, wasn't he? Boom. Need to find more tracks. Or something. One elk. Let's go this way. Ugh. Bow, bow.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
The Senate will decide. I am the Senate.
Do it.
I am the Senate. Come on, give me a call back. Do it.
Execute Order 66.
Order. Execute Order 66. Do it yourself. Do it. Do it. got to be elk up here. There's got to be, mister. Well, I said I was going to string till 6 hours. That was a half hour ago. Yeah, this is probably a good stopping point here. I'll finish it up tonight. Just got to get... How many more? 2? 3? I lost count. 3 more. I could do that. It's not a problem. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go up to... I'm going to go up to this tree stand and just hang out there. Just wait for some elk to come in. Yeah, 3. And that'll be it for tonight as far as hunting. But for as far as streaming, this stream is over. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. We have an extended Sunday stream. It was supposed to be 4 hours, but it ended up being 6.5 hours. But that's okay. I enjoyed it. I like a good challenge. Yeah, I'll be back. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. So have a nice Memorial Day weekend and have a nice Memorial Day tomorrow. All right? Good night. Bye-bye.